Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hi, Violet. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Cereal. Hi, Red. Whoa, we're not doing Minecraft today. That's crazy. Proust had actually figured out a way to make Genshin work on my PC. But we can only do it for an hour at a time, then I have to restart. Because we're using GeForce now, and I'm not paying 100 quid a year for it. So we just have to cope with restarting every now and then. How we doing, gang? How we doing? I just need to load in. I have not played this in like 3 years. So I know I'm insanely behind compared to other people, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully that picked up. It did. Holy fuck. How we doing, chat? Whoa, there's so many things now. What is this? Oh, that's the multiplayer thing. Maybe later.
Of supplies must be recorded.
How we doing, chat? Live, love, we love Amy in this household. Crazy. Hi, Fox. I don't know the two things. What is this? Hello? What is this? Hello, hello, hello. How is Gang doing? Amy is a goat, guys. Nope. Downvote. Nope. Disagree. Ooh. The commissioner region has been oh. Okay. Once you reach adventuring 40, you can quick challenge lock I don't know what that is. Genshin. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, the gambling. Thank you for daily cookie, Ashi. Why are you making me go in my inventory? Hello? It sounds like I'm no. No, no, no. Who is this assigned to? No one. Huh. Okay, well. What the fuck is this? Huh? Oh, okay. Swear to God, every game has gambling now. That makes it more fun. Like, come on. Ooh. Hello? I don't know what this is.
Everything's ready. Let the
Oh yeah, test runs. I forgot there's test runs.
Let the magic
What
begin.
is this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic. Let the magic begin.
Do you know what? I'm not complaining. I just got a free character, I think.
I know. Present.
Why is there so much stuff in here now? I don't remember there being that many things. Ooh. I am going to do a test runs. Just free things. So hold on. That first danger damage dealer enables the party bonus to trigger. Okay. Okay. Cool.
The deception ends here.
How we doing like that?
It all ends up. The mystery unravels.
Okay. What is this? Oh. I don't know what this is.
No more lies.
Leave this.
I don't know any of these characters. Ooh.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Pew pew.
Hi, John. How you doing?
For the everlasting forest.
Oh.
The deception ends here.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Wait, if I shoot down an eye... I did remember I...
Oh. Sketch. Lash attack.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
With one heart, we pray. Your pearls.
Can't hide the truth.
Ooh.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Sayonara special.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Seek within.
What the fuck are you?
Can't hide the truth.
Look, the rainbow. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Our last lamb. Can't handle you. You want this.
There we go. So am I done with this one? Or is there more? Oh, there is more.
By the frost moon of old. Lash attack!
No more lies. Seek within.
Leave this place. I'm here. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Sayonara special! Lash attack! For the everlasting forest.
Oh.
The sands of time
Okay, that was...
got me.
I'm a rock! Winged water bomb! Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Look at you, Springtail!
Hi, Daisy. I'm doing alright. How are you?
Protect us. For the everlasting forest. Leave this.
What's going on? I'm so glad of my games to play an invitation to go into a good game. Good stage of the game. Fair enough.
Lash attack! You want it? Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old. With one heart, we pray. Leave this.
I am learning to discern this sort of thing, so I don't know anything. How you doing, Mickey? Oh. How did you kill? I have no idea. Mickey, I have not played this game in like 3 years, man. Come on. I've never played Genshin. Would you recommend it? If you like gacha games, yeah. See, my excuse for killing her is that I have not played this in years. That's my only excuse. It's fine.
Go claw!
the hook. Goodbye.
Play nice. Enough.
Okay.
I'm cold.
I kind of did that one to myself though. It's fine.
Yeah, and a poor lost lamb.
Eh. Oh, I can already claim that. It's fine. I should probably let my stamina recharge. Oh, probably be smart.
Strike a pose.
Ow. That was quick. I'm pretty sure I actually have this guy.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Cool it.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
My friend playing Genshin Impact. Hi, Onyx. How you doing?
Body and mind.
Freeze.
No, my sword.
I'm good. Let's get the hands in it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. You're toast! It's the fire!
Freeze.
Body and mind. Time to act.
What the fuck are you?
Cool it.
Witness the power.
Oh, so sorry.
No, my soul!
This moment will be frozen.
There we go. That last one was a bit easier because I somewhat remember how to play. At least that character, I'm not even gonna try reading his name. Ooh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hurry.
Let me weave you a verse.
you fucking Isaac. I appreciate it.
Body and frame cutter. By royal decree.
There we go. I think that's all of that. Unless there's more stuff in that. That's not where I was 3 seconds ago. I do actually need to do this. Oh my god, Genshin? Yeah! Hi, Lucky! How you doing? Okay, what other thing do I miss on here? Am I dumb? Hello? Okay. What are you? Who's your name? I have no idea. I've not played this in years, man. So I don't really know what's going on. What is this? Cool. I don't know what that is. I bought a new character so much. Dude. I haven't played in a long time. Me neither. Me neither. How do I put my map? Yeah, I literally only have to up to Lyra, or however you read that. I have not played in fucking ages. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Okay, I wasted that. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. I might as well. I remember some of the story. So I might as well see if I can actually do this. Or if it's gonna tell me to do something else.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
I do not remember who that is.
No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Okay, we don't have long until I need to restart. We have like
What do you
half
think?
an hour.
The Jade
before I
Mystery
fix
is
the
an
half
old
session.
name in the Jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
The man who makes his living off betting on souls can't be trusted so lightly. What do you think?
Oh? You want me to decide? That
Might
is
as
fine
well.
as well.
I don't remember the story.
If it were me, the
Ooh.
answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
That's true, actually, it's 2 times more.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting,
Why is
then in
Baby
all
Scorpion's
things one
hand?
is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Bro, what? Sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
Okay.
Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer
Chat, you're about to get
and
an
misses
X-ray.
the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I'm sorry you're such an expert. This is known for a high-class gentleman.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Crazy.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of...
They're already doing right.
Take a little bit of a loss. Count it as a friendly gesture.
How's your stream? What'd you get up to?
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it.
All right,
How's your
take
stream
these
working?
as samples. I've
What'd you
carved
get
them
there?
off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous
Have you read
wolf
another
to
great
vomit up the
stream?
food in
That's
its
so
stomach.
good. Thank you for the raid again.
Nonetheless,
I'll
under
take
the
care
right
of your chat.
conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I know where this is.
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do.
Oh.
It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control.
Never mind, I guess we're not
We
doing it.
cannot
Zhongling's
take such a
kitchen.
risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers? We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I should be able to climb that if I just wait for my stamina to come back. There we go.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Good
A
for
friend
you.
of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Okay, I might be fine. Hopefully I don't have to switch parties.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit bright, but we gotta cut the line. There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
Okay.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Shinier and bluer. Oh. Alright, you're gonna get swapped. Where's one of my pyro characters? There you are.
Just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy.
Is that not gonna do?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous jade
That's not what you meant to look into. Okay. Yeah.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
You're alive? Oh. I'm so gonna look. That's all good. No, I'm starting like
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilly Trolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Opening box of adept items. Nice and spicy.
I think I know which one it is.
Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Wait. Oh, I can practically just teleport there. Good. That's not what I was meant to do. My fault, guy.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Nothing?
That's the one Paimon remembers too.
Okay, I do remember.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you.
Oh,
We
God,
need
like
them
15
to make
minutes.
implements
Okay.
for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Oh, so he's not a soulless fuck.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Cheating and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Oh,
Any
my God.
what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Look of Leo who doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then.
Please tell
Let's
me I
take
didn't
this
just go
jade
broke.
to
Please tell me I
Eugene
didn't just go
Terrace.
broke. Please tell me I
That's
didn't
where
just
we
go broke.
plan
I'm
to
gonna
hold
cry
the
about this
right.
one broke.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring money next time. Guess we need to find Child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go to one of the temples. 'Cause from what I remember, I can heal myself over here. If I am not remembering it right, then well shit. There we go. Alright, where am I going? I could have went to a different one. It's fine. Where is that? It's fine, I'll find my way up there. Maybe. Let's try it from here. Oh wow, and suddenly I can just glide down. That's crazy. That's so crazy. There we go.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Fingers crossed Child will reimburse us.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The Rite of Ascension took place here too. So we're just using the scene of a crime to... You know what?
That's
that
right.
probably sounds better.
The Liu Chising have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Okay.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Chising? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels very odd. Seems a bit too easygoing.
These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help will probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
The Chising provide allocation and child to funds. They must have some ulterior motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where do we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making.
Okay.
Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
Okay.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and
So by follow this, you just mean go to the white one. Crazy work. Now let me check. Did I go broke? Where's my inventory? That doesn't show anything. That doesn't. I'm slow. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What do you mean lower? Oh. I see what you mean by lower now. Okay. This is a good spot for me to restart because we have 5 minutes before it kicks me off. So I'm gonna restart now. This is something that I have to do until I eventually get a new PC. Fucking hell. We're gonna be waiting for a bit though. How we doing, chat? Because we're gonna be here for a little while. There's 102 people ahead of us. Great. It's fine. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? But yeah, this is the only way I can really play anything else right now, other than Minecraft. So we have like an hour, then I need to restart. Another hour, then I need to restart. And we're gonna have to deal with that until eventually I get the new Puta. Which will hopefully be in the next few months. Because I feel like that's gonna get very annoying very quickly. $83 ahead of us. It's actually going down pretty quick, so we might not have to wait too long. Thank you for the luck, Nozick. I appreciate it. $79. Come on. While we're waiting, I'm gonna check something. Okay. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Because we still have a bit of a wait. Come on. $70 ahead of us. Come on. $64. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Though it is going down pretty quick. So we might be lucky. Okay, we've gone under 60. Shouldn't take too long. How we doing, gang? How are we doing? Come on. 51 ahead. $45 ahead of us. Come on. $44. Come on. I'm sorry this is taking a while, chat. My fault. But this is the only way I can really play it. I can play this right now. So it's fine. $36 to go. Come on. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now it's taking a bit. There we go. $28 people ahead of us. And it usually just throws you in at like 20. Come on. Come on, 27 people ahead of us. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's stuck at 27 now. That's great. Ooh, did I jinx it? And we're gonna have to wait a while now. Come on. Hi, Popped. How you doing? How you doing, Popped? 22 ahead of us. Woo. Come on. Come on. $21 ahead of us. This should actually throw me in real soon. Or at least I hope it will. And we don't and that we don't actually have to wait until we get to the front of the queue. Come on. $19 ahead of us. Come on. Come on, G-Force now. Come on. $18 ahead of us. Come on, game. $16 ahead of us. Come on. Come on, game. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. How you doing? "15 people ahead of us. Come on." Unfortunately, dentist appointment got cancelled. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Found one. I hope you're doing alright other than that. Okay, now we're good. I keep pressing E to interact out of habit from other games. Ooh.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind?
I do not like this one's voice. Oh.
The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Okay.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House.
Yeah,
This strain is an
what you're pointing
evergreen,
at, dude.
and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm so impressive about that.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a
We
pet
can't
bird.
afford that.
But this
For
silk
real.
flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a
I
question.
can hear an NPC walking nearby. That's pissing me off.
Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging here.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Oh, am I supposed to
Talk
remember
about first
things?
world problems.
I've not played
Hence,
this in
I
years.
need you
don't
to
know if I
help
know
by
anyone.
asking around in the city.
Okay, we're good.
Try the common folk, especially women.
Oh, okay.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
For sure.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven.
What
Meet
the
me there
fuck?
when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Wait, can I teleport up there? I can. Okay, that saves me some time. Alright, where are we going?
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume?
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Oh.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Lan. See you around.
My fault, gang. I didn't mean to stab you. Where am I going? Over here. Gang, this emergency food is very talkative when it shouldn't be. Hello.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Do you know how to make perfume?
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh my. Hello, person number 3.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually,
Now, hold
I
on
was
a minute.
starting to
Hold
worry
on a
you wouldn't
minute.
find me.
That's a Paimon
This
thing.
is the
That's a
ultimate test
Paimon
of my
thing.
appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
A bespoke triple silk flower variety.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme taste for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
It's for Rex Lappers.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
What do you mean?
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
For what?
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice.
Okay, it's
Let's
actually
go.
letting me do that now. Where are we going? And you instantly teleported. Great.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Okay.
Are you ready to please me?
Excuse me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my
Excuse me?
assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Sure. I don't know where I'm going. Is it just in here?
You people must have iron stomachs.
No, it's not. It's around the back. Why is it around the back? Why does it have to be around the back?
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish to water. Now,
I think she might be a
take
tiny
these
bit
and try it
freaky.
out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okay. Where am I going? Is it these? It is. Craft. Press to select characters to train. I'm not gonna touch that. I remember what that's. Where the huh? Okay, that's all three.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Okay.
So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Below guidance, you helping I make something for you.
All three perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
Oh, I thought we were actually going to do a minigame or something.
Testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
Shut up,
The
Paimon.
first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
What?
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Okay. I will not.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Where are we going? Which one? Hello.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Traveler Rose, she thinks 3 ladies at once. Maria.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex
To be fair, I
Lapis's
think Levine does
statues
have
have
the
kept
rose
over
for that,
Liyue,
though. Fine.
this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Offer Valley Weaver.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
And offer Fate's Yarn.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
What?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
What ulterior motives did Child and the Qixing have? Well, we do need to see the Exuvia.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like...
Cleansing bell.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame of the Cleansing Bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to
that
do.
didn't fuck off.
Sure,
You didn't
but
there.
aren't you going to come with
Oh,
us?
everything just disconnected from my PC for a second. Chatting so twitches and really foxes a little.
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
He hates fun. Ooh. Oh, I completed an achievement, you say? Hold on. That smells divine. Figure out which perfume Rex Lapis is fond of. Slayer? I have mail. Oh yeah, I have logged on like yesterday and claimed everything. That makes sense. Dear traveler, welcome back. In order to better understand the experience of returning travelers and give you a better gaming experience, Paimon has prepared a special survey. You're invited to click on the... Hold on. What is this? Okay, I'll do this after stream. Where am I going? Whee! Hello.
All things must change.
How do you do? Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said they could...
Oh. I thought there was an option to speed it up. Never mind.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Oliva?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We'd like to borrow something from
Borrow
you.
something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yes? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine, either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell all the time. He could not persuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a Knights of Pavonia certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Shut up,
All right,
Pyron.
children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Be
Whoa,
nice.
but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
It contains your house keys, the bell is all your own, and you go Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Oh.
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Or what the fuck does that mean? The realm within, touch Madame Ping's teapot. Oh. I see. That's actually pretty cool. Madame Ping the ghost.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Hey.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So,
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry to trouble you, children.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the domain for a second.
Please help an old lady.
I need to switch out one of my characters. Because from what I remember, my jungling is not really good against that. Against slimes. Hold on.
I will protect you.
No, you won't. Off we go again. Okay, we have 30 minutes before I need to close the game again. Great.
Huh?
Hi, Spider.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
There we go. What are you? Oh.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Windblade! Ha! Yeah!
There we go. Oh. I misunderstood what I wanted me to do. Am I not supposed to just jump in there? Am I dumb? No, I'm not. Huh. Okay. So how do we do this? Can I just climb up there? No. How am I meant to get up there? Okay. Wind current in the middle. Yeah, how do I jump into there without dying? Because I've jumped in there like 3 times now and it's just killing me. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, glider! Thank you, Julie. I forgot those exist for a moment.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Oh, okay.
I'm more and more convinced adept. Wait, don't they all live in giant cars? Why would she stay in the city?
I forgot about my glider had the time to, but okay,
Next on the agenda. Steady as.
oh, this is annoying.
I must. Wheel of life.
Where are you going?
Someone needs assistance. Windblade.
Okay. Come on, come down. Come over here so I can actually hit you.
Come on, focus.
There we go.
Life goes on. Step. Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned. Windblade. Go. Okay. As a dutiful maid would.
There we go.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too.
It would be.
Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right,
Hi,
that'll
Bree.
do.
How you doing?
Come on out now, children.
How you doing, Bree? Oh, Bright, sorry. Crazy straight from Paimon calling Traveler homeless. True. True. Just give me a second. Well, give me a second until we get on the cutscene, and I'll show you. Then I'll show you something.
Oh,
Very original.
in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, ma'am? Are you one of the Lua Cheesing? I think I heard it right. Are you the Fatui?
An Adeptus. Oh,
I'm good.
I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters.
Madam Ping,
To
good
cry,
times too.
catch the
True.
murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Well, if your friend doesn't return it, can I keep it? Let's
Oh?
just...
Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
Don't you dare, Paimon.
We haven't
Don't you
met in a
dare.
while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
He did see. Paimon being a bitch is exactly why this is my fucking signature, or whatever it's called. No food, not the Paimon. Ignoring the fact that it's a good 4 years old, but it's fine. Where am I going? Yoink. Hello, Jean-Lee. That's not the right button.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madame Ping? Are you also an Adeptus?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh,
you mean
yes,
you?
That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
There's a reason she's emergency food.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes, but they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you, but our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Do you have money this time?
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
I swear to God, if this guy doesn't have money with him this time, we are gonna have problems. What? Hold on. Oh. I don't care about that. It's fine. 15 minutes. And then we have to go back in the queue. Do I actually have anything that I need to check? Okay. That can be an extreme thing. Because I do actually need to do stuff with my other characters anyway. Because I know they're not the most optimized. Or strong. Hello.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery. Tea, perfumes, flora and fauna.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
Okay.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Interesting.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon's not talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
Okay, funnily enough, the last time I played Genshin before this, I don't think Inazuma was even out yet. I think it was just announced, and then I wasn't able to play anymore because PC shut itself. So this was like, I think this was like the latest Archon quest and like the latest nation that was available, but when I last played.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Child, hello.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet her? You ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhang Li's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Okay.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
How you doing?
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhang Li do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
How you doing, Toasted? Wait, there's a closer one here. Hold on. I'm taking that. I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Nice work, Street.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Okay.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
We're actually close to having to restart again.
That's not hard. Almost put it too easy for an adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
I'll agree.
A pleasure doing business with you.
How's it working? It's working well. It stutters a bit, but I can't do much about it because that's just the PC being fucked beyond being fixable. Have they just called tic-tac-toe?
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Fine.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go fucking broke. How do I check my money? Chat, can I just check my money on one of the normal menus, or do I have to go specifically to one of them? Chat. Do I specifically have to go to like a workbench or something? Where is Tick? Ooh, Divinity mention.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
Okay.
So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no.
I know, right?
Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now.
Gonna put ourselves a home at this rate. We don't have a home. We don't have a home.
Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
I have a ton of more on my account. I got a bunch from like cards.
Have you brought the goods?
Yes.
Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them.
Okay, I was right to assume that I have a lot of them.
With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Okay, once we're out of this cutscene, I have to restart. Because we have 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna talk to child, and then I'm gonna restart because I have 5 minutes before it forcibly kicks me out.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Wait, he works with a Fatui?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound?
You
You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened on Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
Bro, did you just come in mid-sentence?
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Okay.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Hold on. Right. I'm gonna restart once again. Because we have under 5 minutes. You can find a chest in the bank with a ton of money. Once we get back in, you can lead me there. Youch. 59 people ahead of us. Okay, so this should take way less time than it did last time. Because last time we had 102. I do gotta say, chat. I've played through the whole story. I can tell. I do gotta say, chat, if you want like a more smooth stream with this, so we don't have any stuttering or anything, or we just don't have to restart constantly. I need the new PC because this is the only way I can do anything other than Minecraft. So if you're able to, I'd really appreciate it if you could contribute to the throne. Because, again, I don't know how long this PC can last. Which probably isn't long at all. It's the Fatui's back. See, that's more of a reason to rob it. I hate the Fatui. Actually, other than Child. I know Child does something cool later on in the story. There we go, we're down to 36 already. I'm waiting for... I'm not even gonna try to read that. I'm not even going to try. So I do gotta say, Loki, I don't mind being as far behind as I am. Because I was like almost practically caught up with like the whole story when I originally was playing. Because like Liyue was like the furthest nation available at the time that I stopped playing last time. So I don't mind being this far behind. I don't have to worry about like things being scubbed. Or just missing context clues because something's not a thing yet. So I don't mind. Though I do gotta say, I don't mind some backseating. Especially when it comes to like artifacts and shit. Because I know I need to grind out my characters. I know that. But with backseating when it comes to Archon quests and things and like other quests, nope. I'm this early game now. Everything takes 5 years to kill because I didn't set my guys up good. See, I think that's what I was actually worried about, like, when I originally quit. Because when I logged in yesterday, I was just by some NPC in Mondstadt. And I've been long done with the Mondstadt quest. Because I don't remember doing any of the Liyue Archon quest. I found that. I feel like that's something that I was concerned about. But yeah, I don't mind doing some of the Archon quests for Liyue. Or like just finishing Liyue. And then we can do some other things just so I can slightly make my party more geared up. Okay, 24 ahead of us. Shouldn't take too long. The Doctor has a semi-redemption arc in Natlan. I haven't seen any of Natlan yet. Most I've seen is Mason's stream earlier. And they haven't gone far and they're getting bullied by the Archon quest after that. Well, the main story quest, whatever it's called. So I haven't seen anything of Natlan. Like, my knowledge of the storyline is Mondstadt that I've played through myself, Fontaine that I've watched Mason play through, and then like the slightest bit of Natlan, and then however far we're into Liyue. So yeah. My team is just a bit good, my gaming is infinite. Oh, crazy. I'm really happy that I can play this though. Thank you for finding this, Toasted. And I apologize for what I said yesterday. Because I just assume everything's going to just start breaking. My team in gaming is so mad. To be fair. Okay, the game's loading up. Once it loads up, I actually want to look at my characters because I know I have a bunch. Now you're good? Okay. You're gonna get flashbanged. Game is from scamming. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think that character was around when I last played, so fair enough. Character. We have to try. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not doing too well at all. What artifacts do you have? Yeah, makes sense. I really do not have much, huh? I remember I had a slight obsession with Ganyu. Gaming was really such shit. Yeah, makes sense. The free-to-play lifestyle. Real. I'm not spending money on this game. That's a lie. I've spent money on this in the past. Oh, I have you? Oh. I don't know. I had Chongyan.
I wonder when I'll be...
Yeah, you can tell which characters I just, like, haven't used much. I got this one for free today. I didn't even know I had this guy. Bro, relax. Fucking freak. He ain't gonna do all that. He's doing too much. Wait. Okay, now I can't even teleport though. It's fine. I mean, my gaming is C6 and while I'm free to play. Fair enough. I know it is possible. It just takes a lot of time. And maybe I'll at least have one character that's at C6. I don't know. I think my plan was to get Ganyu to that. But I can't remember. Oh, look!
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems
I see the toddler that I
here.
have in my body. Is that fucking Toblerone? Is that fucking Toblerone on the table?
Hello? Is anybody there?
I tried so long to get
to Boo
Farina.
Boo Pharmacy.
I want to get Novelet. Oh, that one's boy. Yeah, actually, thank you for the raise.
The reception seems...
How was your stream? What'd you get up
You
to?
go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Is that a fucking Toblerone? It's some hardcore. Nice, nice. I have her, I have her, I have her, I have her.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie?
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such a nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation. Do zombies also count as adepti? What is it with us and asking about the adepti? What the fuck is an adepti?
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Just going on this
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Dude, I have a like. She's like one of my more maxed out
Surely no
characters.
prescription is
I just
needed
have her
to
as a
purchase
healer.
everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But
You don't know what
only if you
Adepti
show
is?
Chi-Chi your prescription.
I don't remember.
These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, The zombie issues her own orders to herself.
So
My
you've got
dear
to keep
Chi-Chi,
in mind.
we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
So you've got to keep in mind, I've not played this since like 2022. Showers and Adepti. Oh, okay. I think I remember the
Okay
Jowls.
then. How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi.
Says Cloud Retainer.
Only fair.
Who?
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Hi, Mom, shut up.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had a thing for Ganyu. Hunter, what with the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista.
Wait, I should shut up.
I have heard of this device before.
Yeah, please don't spoil
It's
the
a
whole
kind
game
of
for me.
crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
It's almost as if
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast.
The cocoa
Did you
goat.
want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. This isn't much to go on.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Cocoa goat, you say. Cocoa goat, you say. Cocoa goat, you say. Where are we going? Can I teleport? Oh look, I think I found it. Inspect.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Isn't that literally
said,
what you do?
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts
forgot
were
to rob
made
the
for the
bank.
Guizhong Ballista when it was first
Yeah, you're
built,
right.
in case it was damaged in battle.
Okay, we're gonna do this first.
As I
then
recall,
we're gonna go rob the bank.
there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
I
If we can
wonder where
retrieve
it
the spare
is.
parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista.
Yeah, trivia.
One just needs to understand the basic
That's
working
his
principles of the
purpose.
device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Okay. Okay, I don't know where it is. Is it just in here?
Where is that supply post? Here, post.
Oh, it is that. How do we get in there? Probably through them. I assume those would have something to do with it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Just a smidge bit rude. Okay, I might have just slightly screwed myself by going down there. Well, maybe not. Right. Wait, are they all down? Maybe not. Something tells me that I might be glitched in now. Hold on. Oh no, they're not. Okay, that was dumb. Hold on. I keep trying to right-click the aim with a bow. I don't know why. Boy, they sound like fucking feral dogs. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in here that I need. No. How do I get in there then? What all do you remember from Genshin for a few years ago? Honestly, not much. Genuinely not much. All I remember is I finished Mondstadt, and then I was just doing a bunch of boss fights and shit. That's all I really remember. How do I get in there? So not much at all.
Is this an answer from this world?
You speak now? What the fuck? I didn't know the Traveler spoke. How do I actually get in there? How do I get in there? The windows are literally open.
Ooh, wonderful.
It took me much longer than that to look at the window. I didn't even see those. What do you do? Oh, you opened the doors. Okay. I forgot about the window. Crazy.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment.
Hey Sean, thank you for
I
follow.
will try to
Appreciate
repair
it.
the
Welcome to
device.
Maiden.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look,
Thank you for
it even has a
appreciate
scope.
it.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Meow.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh. Men.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
That's his point, man.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Are we gonna fight? Yes, we are.
Life goes on.
Windblade!
You're open.
Born of ice and frost. Windblade!
another test subject. That tingle.
Guys. Leave it all.
Try. Try.
Prepare to be blown away. Time to clean up.
That tingle. Try. That tingle. Try. Have a little taste.
Get it, fat ass. Come on, let's fight.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're open.
Wingblade. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
You're open.
No, let me off. How am I still alive?
You're open.
Wingblade.
There we go.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
For how long is this going to take to auto-skip? Alright. Posted, where is this bank? Where is this bank and where's the money? Where are we going? Toasted. Toasted. Oh, I guess Toasted's either typing on didn't hear it. Are we gonna that break? No, we're not. 2 of them. Whoa.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Chi-Chi, do you have any other clues? What do you need this Cocoa Goat for? I'm curious.
Cocoa Goat milk is tasty.
Oh.
So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Oh.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with the zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the
Silly
Liyue
Chi-Chi.
proverb goes,
Real.
all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just needs time to work through it. We all need to grow up sometime. Let's be nice for once.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then.
What the fuck,
Thank
shit?
you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking!
Wow, a talking snake. Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do?
No shame.
Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later. Oh.
Cocoa Goat! Cocoa Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
What the fuck?
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
What the fuck?
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
Oh, so generous.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
So kind. A 10 grand discount.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
So when do we kill him? / silly.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Alright, where are we going? Put the everlasting incense in place. There we go.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Zhongli treating? Wow, amazing.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
No,
tonight I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liu.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Child's time, for sure. Okay. Alright. Where is the bank? we need to rob the bank, gang. Where is the bank? Is this the bank? Also, what time is it? Current Current time, 6:40. In the morning? Yes. No. Oh well. We can wait for Toaster to get back to deal with that. Why am I being spammed? Hold on. Oh wait, there he is. Hey, big man.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
God, we stick out like a sore thumb.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ah, it's the Cocoa Goat.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Ooh. I don't know why that was
These are
so
but
loud.
scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2, ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I'm not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Hey look, Coco Goat.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her.
Oh.
At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Hell yeah.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I always mind my manners. Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Chat, we're 7 follows from 1550. It would be so silly if we could hit that. So very silly. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we have 15 minutes. There we go. Are you feeling okay? Because you have been acting weird. Actually, that's probably a proper way to do it though. Okay, this is more climbable.
Ooh, wonderful.
Thanks for questioning my sanity. You're welcome. There we go.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
I'm feeling less the presence because I don't have Discord anymore. Fair enough. Look about to the chamber. That's pretty high up. Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now? We should have asked that emissary Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I love Paimon. Paimon is annoying. Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way up to the Jade Chamber. It looks like some sort of trap.
Yes, this must be the way.
Am I supposed to hit it? Yes, I am. Hold on.
Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Guess we go back to Leo and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Looks
How
like
was
we've gotten
Genshin?
close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No thanks, I don't have a death wish. Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Thank you for a daily cookie. So I remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
What should be broken again? Hello.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, where am I going?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Thank you for the cookie, Mason. Ibuprofen. Ugh. I got a headache.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through. Hallowed what now? These are the wilds around my... I forgot to read that.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us!
I'm quite sure that's not the case. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
Paimon, shut up!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Rise.
Tactical retreat.
Two arms.
Life goes on.
How you doing there, Mason?
Take the target alive.
Tactical.
Take this.
Go.
Attack. Take the target alive.
Windblade!
Bested.
There we go. Issue dealt with. We have 5 minutes there.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
Alright,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
That's been good.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shush, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
What's up? Because I need to restart the game in a minute.
There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt. You're good, don't worry. I'll take care of your chat.
Seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Okay, once this
Either way,
cutscene's over, I need to restart.
I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see is
favor? But, wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide on... You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again.
Yeah, okay. That's the one annoying thing about how I have to play, but it's fine. It might let us redo that whole thing. How you doing, Waffly Fox? How are you doing? Yellow. We're just waiting until it lets me back in, because we're playing for something called GeForce now. I only have like an hour at a time. So we're just waiting in queue to get back in. With 7 follows from 1550. It would be so silly if we could hit that. So whimsical, so joyful. Okay. 32 people ahead of us. Hopefully, we won't be waiting long. And hopefully I didn't like miss out on too much cutscene wise. Because I did a stupid there by not restarting. Just re-download the game is 1,115 crabs enough, you think? Possibly. I don't know. Okay. We're probably gonna have to restart like one more time, like 1 or 2 more times, depending on how long I want to go for. So we'll see.
Stop! What's all this about?
Okay, it's letting me actually rewatch the cutscene.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
We're just gonna rewatch this.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
If she ever comes back.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Because that's the one thing I
The
remember I
Guizhong
wanted to
Ballista in
do.
Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Thinking isn't that
Paimon
hard,
never would have
Paimon.
thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shush, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. That skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Shut up, my mom.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Oh, so we don't actually get to hear it.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how do you dream if we make this... and how would we make this thing you dreamed of?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Oh.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Yeah, no, first we're going to a temple of the 7, because I need to heal. My temple is saturated at this level. Yeah, you get the point. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I'm in the right place anyway. It's pretty sick, actually. Do you know what? I want to fight these guys. Why not? Oh. Never mind, ignore me. I thought they were bounty hunters or whatever they're called. There we go.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
It sounds like someone calling for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh. Not easy, does it?
Direct assault!
Windblade!
Be gone!
hunter comes the hunted.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill was good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
What the fuck?
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! There we go. Where are we going? Mingling jewelry.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Twisted, where is the bank?
Yep, it's great!
Where
Hang
is
on a
that bank, Roman?
Can we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Is it Leo?
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Isn't Leo? Alright. Well, we'll buy the jewelry place. I don't know if the map helps you or not. Hold on, alright. They're up. Do you mean up on the map? Or what do you mean? No? Go up the stairs. These ones are the other ones. Actually, it doesn't matter. All the way up, alright. There you go. Where are we going? Across the bridge we are on right now.
What should I put in my letter?
Is it like actually in here, or is it like outside? Up the stairs again. Alright. Oh, there we go. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Toasted. Does that chest respawn, or is it a one time? Is your Mara? Thank you, thank you. One time thing. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Aloe Lord. I appreciate it. How's your post-stream stuff? Oh my god. Just had din din yummy. Ooh, what'd you have? Okay, hold on. I need to shout out one of my friends because we have a back and forth where we just shout each other out randomly. My cat says hi. Hello, Gibby.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
She did not remember, did she?
Yes. How many would you like?
I got you twice.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Don't get that, Kate. We're gonna wait a
well
minute.
said. Please, use this to ascend to the
Separate
chamber.
beef with bell peppers and onions.
Yes,
Ooh,
speaking
that
of
sounds
which,
good.
are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests. But for the Yuheng, what's going on here?
Don't forget about Caitlin. Yeah, we're gonna wait a minute.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Tianquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Another. Was ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Keqing said that the Qi would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Okay.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why head to Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden.
Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Okay. Ouch, my eyes.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Hello.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Once you get to some pay, I think you'll like
Storytellers are talking about it.
SPOOKTOBER
Everyone's after a
nascent
piece of paper
playthrough
from that
Fontaine.
wall. It's super famous.
I do like
That's
that.
because that wall records
The
Leo's
novelette.
secrets.
Mm.
Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Between orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
You'd pick Kuching?
Oh, I should have just clicked the other one.
I had a feeling.
That old dragon bastard.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say
Jingle,
from
jingle,
the
pay
very
attention.
beginning.
Pay attention, I said your
I
favorite
called
word.
for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation,
Thank you for the
and
hydrate.
also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Whoa, Paimon referred to themselves as
Of course.
in the first person.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Okay.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Hi, Bee. How you doing?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole
Doing good.
untorn sheet would sell for.
Shut up, Paimon. What the fuck?
Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Liyue Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Oh damn, we actually took the paper. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, where are we going? I don't want to deal with the Fatui. And I think I've gone around the long way, actually. Oh, we don't have a choice but to deal with the Fatui. Oh, shit. Hello?
Leave it all to me. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Flash Frost!
Yeah.
It's time for a flash freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Let's end this quickly!
Oh.
Stay
Windblade.
right there.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I slipped up.
Windblade. All hail.
Let's end this quickly. Yes. This is it.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs.
Chill to the bone.
Okay, let me kill this guy first.
Windblade.
Go. Faster.
Frozen
Detoxifying heat. Roasted fried. Take cover. This was well done.
Oh.
Frozen descent. Chill to the bone.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Rise.
Swift and well done. Roasted fried.
Okay, we might be killed.
Frozen.
This was well done. I must collect myself.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Go. Faster.
Okay, we are leaving. We can come back in a second. I need to switch out one of my characters. I need a pyro. Hold on. Sorry, Ganya, you're getting swapped out because I need a pyro.
I can't wait any longer.
There we go.
Leave it all to me.
Wait, did that health just like reset?
Frozen.
Get them.
Crisp. Cold cut platter.
Windblade.
It's time for a flash free. Chill to the bone. It's no problem. Flash frost. Don't get in the way. Disgusting.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is trouble.
Wheel of life.
we go.
The loneliness of death.
Where is the thing I'm meant to go to?
Shouldn't get careless.
Steady as stone.
This one's well done.
Opening box of Adepti bricks.
You need to hurry up.
Fries.
Toast and fry.
As a dutiful maid would.
This one's well
I
done.
must leave no stone unturned.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Wheel of life.
Roast and fry.
Swing blade.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
Swing blade.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
There we go.
Through.
That's another one. No, thank you. Oh. Wait, there are stairs. I'm dumb. There's no going up there.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern of the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems like the two are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do this, then we're probably gonna have to restart again.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent, or highly ambitious. Both.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
I don't blame her. That's
the Jade
nice.
Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of the mission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh, collectibles.
whenever you're ready.
List for
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because he sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Windblade.
Oh. Hey. Ooh.
Boba, get them! That really hurt! Wheel of life. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Quick, fast. Boba, get them! Life goes on. Yeah. Oi. Nice and spicy. Faster. Okay, faster. Yeah. Boba, get them!
What a fuck? Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This must put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a water flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, I got you.
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Younger, what the hell?
Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganya.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Okay, we're restarting after Scott's
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Fair enough.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right.
Who the fuck is we?
I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
What the fuck is we?
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazua's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you have Chilean, that explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to work in agriculture development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort.
Okay, we're gonna have to rewatch this.
And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Yeah.
If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well.
What? Hold on. Oh, I hate this, but I don't have any other choice but to deal with this. Ooh. Come on. Okay, 20 people ahead of us. It shouldn't take long. Come on. $14 ahead of us. Come on. Come on. Eight people ahead of us. Come on. 7. Is it actually going to make me wait until we're at the front of the queue? I think it is. Oh shit. Never mind, I just skipped from 6 to 2. And it's later. We're good. Okay. Come on, let me in.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This must be quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganya.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex last parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
They have Qilin? That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli seems suited to work in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, The wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. I'm gonna heal real quick. Hold on. Oh, is that child?
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do? We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Okay. Whatever that means.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Doggos! Oh, I didn't know there were doggos in this game. I go the right way. I am. Whoa. This place looks nice. Oh, this is the golden house. Ooh. Do I have a decently leveled water character? I do. Sick.
Chivalry will never die.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you believe.
I can't wait any longer! Wow! This is the golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora! This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
No.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We'd better check on the Exuvia.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
The middle.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh, great.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do it like this!
Let me leave you
So
alone.
quick to flee. Passable poor timing.
Time to act.
Poor timing. Cowering already?
Body and mind.
Celestial Voyager!
What the hell?
Run all you like! Not bad, not bad. Poor timing. Passable effort. A fine opportunity.
You're toast!
Poor timing. You've made some progress. Passable effort. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Something else catch your eye?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind.
I'll crush you!
Time to...
You've got some skills.
Life goes on.
How's your stream? What'd you go?
No, my sword!
All you do is run.
Get them!
Not good.
You've got some skills.
Body and mind.
There we go.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But That's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit you've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What the hell? Okay, now we might struggle. Yeah, now we're definitely gonna struggle.
But this is going to cost you! Yeah!
Oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, he's still level 47.
This ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. And the nose is over. Now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! Like, wow.
Whoa.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Never my guard down. Rain outlines your...
Orders given. Orders received.
Be gone!
Die here.
She is not bigger. To be fair, she is like my only healer that's actually leveled. That's the only reason I'm using her.
Faster?
How you doing, man?
Okay. I didn't feel that.
Body and mind.
I have to find my older icon. I stopped playing before sooner or dropped. I had like every character. Dude, this is like my first time playing since I last played like 3 or 4 years ago.
Rain outlines your fate.
Like, literally the last time I played before, but this... I think Leo was still like the latest nation in the greater.
Die here.
Change of plans.
Whoa. Okay, I can't use that. I can't use that guy for a second. Whoa. Be nice.
Life goes on.
I'm sorry, Lumina, you have to take that. Ooh. I can't let my healer die.
Let me leave you a present. No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
I know. This is literally my first time being on the air. I need to relearn everything, bestie.
Die here.
Whoa.
Faster. Okay, go.
No, my sword.
Go.
Couldn't beat you off. Why? I do this.
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go.
You're cut above.
You well, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Look! Child's back to normal again!
I'm fine if you're still level
Well
up
then,
if I
time
have
to
to fight
cool
that
off.
dog anymore.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy
Crazy.
transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the power of the 7 elements.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Blump.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
I might end up where we're done with this quest.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Because I am getting a bit
The
tired.
truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
The fuck is that?
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Oh.
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Oh. I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Okay. Oh, damn. I don't think we're ending anytime soon, gang. This mission, yeah.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh my god, struggles being crazy. Please tell me please tell me I'm gonna have a good spot to end. I'm tired. Nope. We're not ending.
Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Joe.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Real.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Well, I guess I'm not allowed to end.
Yep.
return to the world base.
They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
Well, that's great.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
This should be fun.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you?
So we go from
What
Souls
wish
to now
you
Indie Gun Peak Fantasy. It's fucking rogue.
Went too far.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
See ya, gang. Where the next one?
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Miscalculated.
There we go.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, that's funny. Be careful not to get hit. Immediately get hit. I'm cooked.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Stay right there. Send this quickly.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal air! That light from her body, it's like they're trying to brilliant cars! Wow! It's Madame Hing's shockwave! This grid is really strong!
Oh.
Windblade!
You're not going anywhere. Cold cut. I miscalculated. My work. Finished.
Witness the power. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, then fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunny's
Okay, I need to heal Gun. I need to heal Chi-Chi because she's about to fucking die. Ooh.
The fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power.
Oh. Hold on. Let me fix the mic on the YouTube. There we go.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Right. This is good.
Time to act.
Opening gas of adeptal tricks.
Not breaking a sweat. Put your back into it.
The merrier. Witness the power. Go on.
The Fatui numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Are we done? I need to stay by this one, because this one's about to die. I think we're good.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Congrats on running. Congratulations on making food. My delicious breakfast!
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Did I just unintentionally unintentionally finish the Archon quest for Leo? Did I just unintentionally finish the quest? Or is there more?
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Leo would surely have been in grave jeopardy.
Save your flattery.
Boo.
We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they are meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Okay, we have 5 minutes. Surely this doesn't take 5 minutes.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
For what the fuck? Them boys are
Yes,
demons,
one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Bernadette is
Since
so
we Adepti have
fucking
consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Please tell me I can...
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask asked for him at Wang Shen Funeral Parlor.
Okay, hold on, let me... Bong, bong, bong. And... I need to restart the game later because I need to do something. We are gonna find somebody to raid! And that somebody will be Cloudy's Cozy if he's still alive. Because Cloudy's so cool. Cloudy is playing this, what's it called? Spider-Man 2. Right, Cloudy is cozy. Join the raid, everybody. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. Copy this raid message if you don't have a sub. This one if you do have a sub. As I said, Cloudy's playing Spider-Man 2. I will try to be live tomorrow. If I'm live tomorrow, we'll most likely be doing Genshin again, unless something comes up, which I doubt it will, because it's that out. But yeah, have fun in Cloudy's stream. Bye-bye, guys!